The goal.
Hi, everyone. Ooh. Hopefully, Animes will get its shit together. There we go. That was fun. Today, we are going to be playing Binding of Isaac. This game has mostly adorable cartoon drawings, but there is a lot of violence, a lot of blood, a lot of bodily humor stuff, some drug stuff. There's just a lot in this game, but it's masked by the adorable designs for the most part, so hopefully we can get through it. Also, somebody did something. They did a follow. Thank you for the follow, mysterious stranger. If you would like to say something in chat, you can, and if you would like to lurk, that's also good. Oh, my eyebrows are not being handled all that great. I seem very upset. Please calibrate me to not be upset. How about that? Huh? Alright. VTuber. Maybe I am just upset. Upsetty. Alright, I think it's good now. It's all over the place. I am sitting a little differently. I'm sitting like cross-legged on my couch, so my eyebrows are not as visible as they've been in the past. But yeah. Isaac. It's been a long day. For those of you in the Gilded, you saw what's going on. Don't really intend to rehash that at all. We're just here to play some games. We got some game chops on in the background. Might swap to something else after a while, but honestly, it feels good to have game chops. It's accurate type of music. I guess I am just scowling naturally. It is tracking accurately. I'm just meh. Anywho, let me just jump over. Oh, actually, we were last playing Titanfall 2, so I have to go over here first and make sure it's actually capturing. There we go. And then we can jump over here. Alrighty. So yeah. I mentioned it last time, and I've actually done it. I have a... Oh. Internet? Y'all right there, bud? What was that? Okay. A little internet blip. Hopefully not a sign of things to come. But yeah, last time we played this, You really just gonna fall to pieces? Alright, let me see what's happening here. For some reason, I am dropping a metric shit ton of frames, and I don't understand why. Good times. Is it only happening when I tab back to the game? No? Alright, well, let's... Alright, something wonky is happening over here. How do things look on your end? Because if it's not causing y'all any issues, I may just leave it be. Because it looks like the bitrate that Twitch is receiving is fine, which is my main concern. So as long as things aren't like... I guess it's hard to tell because it's just me right now, but as long as things aren't like flying about, looks fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fiddle with OBS settings later. For some reason, occasionally I'll look at the like KBS for the bitrate output, and it will be double or triple the limit that I've set, which is 6,000. So I don't know what that's about, but of course, the inspector thing that the OBS stats are like, hey, you've got dropped frames, and it's like, yeah, for some reason you're rendering the same frame 3 times. Of course, Twitch didn't get that, but as long as the Twitch end of things is fine, we're not going to worry about it. So yeah, let me tab back over here into the game. Let's do a new run. So I'm just going to look at my phone real quick, because I have a bunch of stuff I've been working on in Isaac. And that will give me a basis for... Yeah, that's right. I was playing as Apollyon. I was trying to defeat the Lamb or the Boss Rush as Apollyon. And then I was going to do stuff as Tainted Apollyon, maybe. Apollyon's neat because his unlocks for his main form are... there's a lot of locust-based trinkets and items. And then... Oh, wrong tab. Tainted Apollyon, his item creates locusts instead of absorbing them from stat buffs like regular Apollyon. So, quite a fun character. Had a lot of fun with him. We're just chilling, so we're going to go with normal mode instead of hard. We're just going to go for it. So for those of you unfamiliar with Isaac, things we're going after today. Boss Rush and the Lamb. The Lamb is... Oh. Not great. Yeah, we're just going to eat that. Yeah, +1 luck in range. That's a good trade. For those of you unfamiliar, Boss Rush is what you get when you get to, I believe, Mother in under 20 minutes. And the Lamb is the boss of one of the final floors. Wow. We got lucky there. Oh boy, and this is not a great boss for Apollyon based on his stats. Just gonna lurk? Yeah, no worries. And thanks, it's Zelo, right? I'm saying that correct? I want to confirm before I start saying it and it becomes stuck in my brain. But thank you for the confirmation that everything looks good. Excellent, excellent. So, yeah. For those of you that have watched me play this either the other day or off stream at some point, I'm usually very meticulous with how I play. You know, go through things, I'll go back, blah, 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 blah. We won't be doing that today. We are going to be skipping as much of the map as possible, every single floor, because while 20 minutes isn't too tight of a time limit, I've found that if I let myself fuck about, I inherently will miss the time limit. Like, even if I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, we'll try and remain fast, but we're not gonna, you know, not gonna spend too much time. I spend too much time. I fuck around. And puberty's not the worst. Also, definitely thought I hit that button before I went through the door. That could have been real bad if that was paralysis. But yeah, if I switch map modes, which I'll do after I clear this room, you can see the timer up there at the top. So I'll be doing that basically once a floor to make sure we're on track. And yeah, we'll hope for the best. We do have 2 bosses that we can go after for the stuff that I want to get. And there's a whole bunch of bosses I haven't beaten with Apollyon. If we look at the pause, you see I've got 4 hard mode marks, 2 normal, and I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it all depends on how the run goes. If things go really nicely, we can knock 3 of those out in the same run. Will that happen? Probably not. This game isn't particularly known for being the coolest about those things. Also, I may need to fiddle with one of my Isaac settings. Can't tell if that's my eyes being wonky or if the frame rate's a little choppy. Oh, it's Baby Plum. I'm sorry. I feel bad about this because normally I would let you leave, but it's in the interest of time, beating your ass is actually going to be significantly quicker. So we're just gonna do it. It does. I'm not happy about it, Baby Plum. I need you to know that. If I had the choice, if the game wasn't forcing me to do some time trial bullshit, I'd let you leave. But there are some cool locust related items that I want to unlock that you're standing between me and getting. Booster pack? No, eat it. Into the pit. Apollyon starts with 2 red hearts, so sometimes I would go into that Devil Deal room, or I guess it's Satan room. Not today. With I know I'm going to be making mistakes given I'm focusing on going fast instead of carefully, which means I want as much health as I can handle, which means Blessed Penny is such a good fucking trinket to get. Hell yes. Okay. Blessed Penny means that basically every time we pick up a coin, 17% chance to drop half a soul heart, which is those gray ones up in the top left corner that I got currently. Soul hearts, you can't refill them once they're gone, but you don't need heart containers for them. They just go on to the end of your thing. For instance, active items for spawning? No, we want active items. Is that Curse the Tower? Absolutely not. But once I've got the energy, I'll come back and eat it. One thing people that have watched me play before know is I have a teleport mod that I normally use because it speeds things up. This is a personal thing because I know some people are 100% against them and some people are the opposite where they're 100% in favor. I personally only use the teleport mod when I'm not doing something timer related. So, you know, if I'm not going for boss rush or whatever, I'm willing to use the teleport mod just because, you know, I got shit going on. I don't want to be here all day. But in this case, I will be running between rooms through empty rooms and stuff because it feels correct to do it that way. And that is a personal thing. And depending on where you fall on that matter, you'll like that or you'll hate that. More people than not probably going to dislike it. But also, don't really give a fuck if they do. I'm just here to have fun, y'all. Oh, I don't like these big guys. Oh, they don't explode. Thank goodness. And it's Mega Maw. I always misjudge where those disappear. So, one thing I think Isaac does really cool and really well, at least with all of the DLCs, I don't know what it was like earlier on, but at least with all of the DLCs, I feel like there's a good mix of, like, Isaac or close to Isaac-sized bosses and big honkin' fuck-off bosses. There's also a good mix of moving bosses and stationary bosses. Ooh, Angel Room. Sensor makes more sense. Good jokes. All right, next floor. So yeah, I really appreciate the boss variety in Isaac. It does take a while to unlock all of them, unfortunately, but also fortunately, because while the other bosses that you can unlock are interesting, I would say overall they're more difficult to deal with. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I knew it. I knew it. Fuck. This is a very unfortunate room. There's so many explodey things. All right. Sensor, by the way, coming in clutch, slowing everything down. Guarantee I would have exploded in this room without it. So, shout out to that little ball of slow and light hanging with me. I guess a sensor's not a ball, but what it unleashes upon the world is a ball. Oh, golden bomb. Golden bombs and golden keys are reusable. So I, for the purposes of the rest of this floor, have infinite bombs. Very useful for finding secrets like this trapdoor. Oh, good. It's just a crawl space. It's not a go to the next floor one. Yeah, so when you get those little doors like that, they can either be a crawl space like this, where you go, Legend of Zelda style sidewise, or they can be just a shortcut to the next floor. And that would have been a dilemma for me because we're trying to go fast. And skipping to the next floor would be nice, but if we go too fast and we don't get enough good shit, we are going to struggle once we actually get to the boss rush or the boss, the other boss that we want to do. So it's about maintaining a nice, healthy balance. Speaking of balance, that's rough. All right, we made it to the boss room, but we haven't seen the treasure room, and we're at 8 minutes. And I've already skipped one treasure room. So I feel comfortable enough with how things are going that we're going to go back and explore a little bit, because if there is a planetarium on this floor, that would be huge. Well, that would hopefully be huge. There are a couple planetaria items that are just kind of okay. And one planetarium item that some people can really make work and that I will never take. That is Mars, which double tapping in a direction lets you do an invincible dash in that direction. Very cool in theory, but I tend to play like this, where I'm constantly tapping the thumbstick. The number of times I have Mars dashed into death is high enough that I have a rule not to pick up that item anymore. That said, if we do get it, it's actually not that big a deal, because we do have a... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Shit. Shit. We cannot do anything with this. Clicker is an active item, which means if I eat it with the void, the next time I use the void, it will use the active effect from clicker, which means I will just be swapping between characters for the rest of the run. Which, in some cases, very handy, because you can get a nice, powerful build before, starting a run with, Lost or Keeper or what have you. but I would like to play Apollyon, so clicker is kind of a fucking problem. Hello, Inky. How's it going? How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking for part of it, and then I guess I was lurking harder for the rest of it. I don't know if there's a word for that. Oh, not the laser eyes. Okay. Oh, I hate this boss. I think... Now I'm not sure. I'm doubting myself. I think this may be the only, like, non-completion mark boss with multiple phases like this, where first you fight the flesh version of it and then the skeleton. I'm trying to think if anything else does that. I know there are things like the bosses that are segmented, where technically they have multiple health bars for each segment, but that doesn't count as different phases. IMO. Damage and speed up. That's a good one. Game decided to go hard at the end. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay. How we doing? 11 minutes? It's not the worst. It's not great. It's definitely not great. But not the worst. D6. We don't have time to fuck around with that. We are going to get this marked rock, though. Oh, thank goodness. And we're going to grab this in case I can get another half. Nope. Unfortunately, no more. All right. So, it'll be interesting to see how the rest of this goes. Because we are on... This is Depths 1. So I believe it's the boss after this one, which is the one we have to beat in under 20 minutes to get boss rush. Full disclosure, I have like 63% of the achievements in this game. I still don't remember some of the very basic things in this game, like what floor mom is, you know, stuff like that. I remember it all very vaguely, you know, like, oh yeah, you fight mom as she's the last boss before you start getting into the creepy areas. And it's like, you know, I feel like I should probably know more than that. On the bright side, made it here. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Oh, I hate these. Oh, they be rolling. And they shoot giant mega lasers. Oh. Alright. Hey. Ain't seen that before. Oh, okay. Laser moves. Huh. Maybe this is a variant of this, Or wait, have I ever actually fought these bosses in a regular run? I've fought them a bunch in greed mode, but I don't actually know if I've ever fought them before in a regular run. I'll be honest, enclosed space, they're actually way more terrifying. Also don't like that they can spawn little friends. Any boss that can spawn enemies that, like, can actually fuck you up is an issue. Oh, another devil door. No, I only have 3. Not worth it, not worth it. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going. Maintain that focus. Yeah, depths 2. Alright, so that's that door. Which means we just gotta get to the end of this floor in actually a pretty significant amount of time. So I may have pushed myself a little too much. Unless it's not 20 minutes and it's like 15 minutes and I'm just a goon, which I won't deny as a possibility. Oh, I wish I had flight. Oh no. Yeah, so those little beams of light right before they shoot the lasers, that is one of the mods I'm using. The the sheer number of posts I have seen on the Binding of Isaac subreddit and that I could have created from my own experiences of enemy with laser attack is not visible to me. And then they hit me with the laser. Some people would call that a skill issue. I personally call that fucking bullshit. So yeah, we got a mod. Feels a lot more. Actually, we're just gonna eat that. Yeah, feels a lot more my own fault when I die to them now. You know, before it was very much like, what could I have done except not been in this corner of the room? Which, yeah, some people would be like, ah, you just don't be in that corner of the room. And to those people, I say, fuck off. And mom fight. All right, so, yeah, here's hoping it's 20 minutes and not 15 as I randomly thought at the end there. I feel like knowing my luck, it's going to be 15. But you know how it is. If we didn't hit boss rush time, we still have, we can still go. You know, there's other things to beat up, places to go. Spawning a lot more enemies, I feel like, compared to most of the time I fight her. Also got to say, this is a strange experience with the music in the game turned off and just game chops on. Definitely makes it a lot chiller because the music in this game is stressful. Like you feel like you're in a battle for your life when that music starts up. You know? So I really appreciate that I made this decision to simply vibe today. Have some nice, calming, retro wave music going on. It really is super stressful music. Yeah, and it fits. But it's like, I got a lot of hours in this game at this point. I kind of need something else. You know, the gameplay hasn't destroyed my brain, but I think too much more the music might. Although, to be fair, I actually do know there's a couple of like soundtrack control mods, including one that adds stuff from Afterbirth. I'm not actually sure. Is it Afterbirth? Huh. It's gonna bother me. Anyway, there was a fan mod that eventually became a lot of the stuff was integrated into the game. And it was either called Afterbirth or Antibirth. Don't remember which one. These are all pretty good. One of these is better than the others, though. All right, 15 ways of bosses. Let's go. Pray for me, y'all. Give me your prayer. and good vibes. Because getting here was only half the challenge. Surviving 15 waves of 2 bosses each is the other half. I am super glad I'm VTubing because I definitely, like, the way I said one of those last words definitely spit on my own face a little bit, and it was awkward. But I don't gotta worry about the camera seeing it because there's no option for that in animes. And you know what? I actually think it's really good that there's no option for that in animes. Oh, not the lasers. Oh, it's such a big area. Alright, got him. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, let's focus on the mask. It's way faster than a boss. That horseman is just gonna kind of roam about doing his own thing until I start shit. But this thing's actually gonna come at me. Okay. Okay. Wow, really? Did you hear me talking about your horseman? You were like, actually, I will come at you, bitch. Alright, fine. Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop moving so erratically. Just let me kill you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You punk. Please. Please just face the other way. I don't have anything with piercing. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now we can clean up the arena while we finish off this guy. Okay. Not sure if this is a pro or a con yet, but this horseman is their explosive shots are definitely helping clear away some of these rocks. We'll find out if that's good or bad for me soon enough, but for now, considering it a positive. Okay. Hey, shithead, I guess we're focusing on you. Because I forgot you do that sweet charging attack. Alright. No. Come on, come on, come on. And there we go. Oh, wonderful. 2 horsemen. So what's that? War and Headless, I think. It's fun, you know? Another thing is this game has a solid bestiary that I have actually expanded with a mod, so it includes even more information now. Still, for the life of me, can't remember the names of 95% of the bosses. Alright. This ain't good for me. Little ghost child, I need you to fuck off so I can kill an angel. Hashtag brand new sentence. Oh, are you? Okay. I didn't realize you were out of ghost children. We gotta finish you off. That punk would have been sliding back and forth at the top of the screen there. And just hucking random shit at me if I didn't take him out then. I think that's a big part of the boss rush is after you've played enough of the game that you can consistently get to the boss rush, you understand enough about the bosses to be like, okay, of the two things that spawned, I know which one of them I want to defeat first because it's a bigger problem. So, like, in this case, I'm going to be going for Big Bertha here because he will spawn little flies, whereas these guys are just going to cover the map in poop. Poop is a bit of a detriment because, you know, you can't walk through it, but it's not as much of a detriment as, you know, a whole bunch of little bastards just buzzing around and attacking. Oh, Boneheart. Thank you. Boneheart is basically a temporary red heart container. It's the best way to explain it. So when you get it, it's empty, and one hit will destroy it. And you can fill it with red hearts. And then it will empty as a normal heart container. And then when it's empty, if you get hit again while it's your current heart, it will be destroyed. So very handy. It's kind of a pseudo red heart, if you will. All right. I don't like that I have 2 underground bosses here. I do wish there was an easier way to keep track of them. All right, we can... Oh, I ran into a rock. All right, I still tagged him, though. And... there we go. Now we're at 10. So we're making progress. Oh, this is the bone one. This particular variant of this ghost boss is... I'd say probably the worst. Especially for a map like this. Is this Horseman War? I think the red one is War. Maybe the other one was Conquest. It's hard to remember. Watching you play this is stressful yet satisfying. I mean, hilariously enough, for the most part, the game is not stressful for me anymore. It's minute to minute stressful, but in a way that, like, how do I explain it? It's not a lasting stress. Like when we were playing that puppet game, I got stressed in a way that hung to my body like an odor, you know? Like 30 minutes later, it was like, I'm still afraid and I have to go take a shower. You know what I mean? Whereas this is like in the moment stressful. And then after, as soon as this fight is over, I'm going to be like, man, that poutine on my couch, just sitting there waiting for me. It smells really fucking good. I can't wait to eat that. We got Harvey's for lunch. So I figured I would spoil myself, and I got a burger, a milkshake, and a poutine. And I have not eaten the poutine yet, because like it was a big ass burger and it was a shake. I was about ready to slip into a coma after there's those two. But I'm going to pause because I want to look at some of these chat messages. You do seem very calm, which is probably better than the stress you have to shower away. I've never had poutine. I really should try it sometime. I just realized I've always pronounced poutine. Well, see, that's the thing is, I'll be honest. The reason I pronounce it properly is because my stepdad is French Canadian. And I feel like I'm doing him a disservice by saying poutine anymore. So I have adjusted. I said it poutine for a very long time, and I'm trying to do better. But yeah, it's really good. Cheese curds are a strange thing. You know, they squeak. They squeak against your teeth when you bite them. And that's the only way to explain it. And it's awesome. But yeah, you should get some. Might be hard to get it in the States because I know a lot of places in the state that are like, look, genuine poutine. And then it's like shredded cheese and gravy and like potato wedges or some shit. And it's like, I'll fight you in the street if that's what you want. But I don't think you want that. Yeah, Wisconsin is like the only place you can find cheese curds. I mean, to be fair, outside of restaurants, it's not super easy to find cheese curds here. All right, hold on one sec. Yeah, see, that's the thing is like, you can get for us here in Ontario, like we can get cheese curds at the grocery store, but like, yeah, in Wisconsin, Quebec is the same way. Like you can get cheese curds at like the corner store because it's such a staple. You'll go to town on a bag of cheese curds. Yeah, you should try poutine. If you like cheese curds, you'll like poutine because it's just cheese curds, gravy, fries. And if you're feeling experimental, you can go beyond. Oh, fuck me. Okay. This is a bit of a rough combination. The big fellow jumps a lot and has a slowing goop that he leaves, and he throws explosive projectiles. These little poop gremlins. They charge at you like the normal gremlins, but when they're this color, they also shoot out little pals all around them when they hit the wall. So I fully expected to take a lot more damage before I took out one half. Now, of course, open your mouth, say some things so that the game may punish you for your hubris. You fool! You foolish fool! We've done this before. You know better. All right, we're good. We're salvaging it. After this boss rush, we're going to hit advertisements. And also, it'll give me a moment to calm myself. Because if you thought this was intense, 14 and 15 are not fucking about. Okay, this is actually better than expected. This is the lesser of the two angel bosses, and this guy's a punk, but because I have 2020, I can bat away those little balls that he shoots, no issue. So, this actually wasn't that bad. I will say, I don't know if I would have done this well if 2020 hadn't been one of the 4 boss rush items. Like, full stop. Okay. So, the Fallen and... Is that Mega Maw? Or is that a different Maw? No, it's Mega Maw. Okay. Not great. Not great. Or wait, is it Hell Maw when it shoots the laser? I think it's Hell Maw. I don't remember which one it is. But it's a fucking problem. Because of how it does its laser, there's no tracer for it. Because there's no... Like, it doesn't... Oh, we got there. Oh, okay, wait. There's still somebody in the room. I almost put the controller down to have a sip of my drink. Whew. Alright. Let me grab my mouse. We'll scroll over here. We'll break it up while we talk about some cheese curds. We do run 3 minutes of ads. Your cheesemonger retired due to illness. Oh, that's unfortunate. Mostly just Wisconsin and close enough to Wisconsin to want cheese curds, or have you been to A&W? Yeah, y'all got A&W there too. Did you know there are 4 separate A&W companies. It's a strange fact that I happen to have. That sentence combination was entirely accidental but hilarious. If you're feeling experimental, oh fuck me. Yeah. Yeah. Visit local cheesemonger. Welsh Rabbit is a fantastic name. Yes, it is. Woot woot. You did not know about the 4 A&Ws? Okay. So I'm about to decimate your brain, all right? So you've got American A&W, the restaurant. You've got Canadian A&W, the restaurant. You have American A&W, the root beer that you can buy in grocery stores. And you have Canadian A&W, the root beer that you can buy in grocery stores. Those 4 things are, from what I remember, completely separate entities that are not connected to each other except by way of their name. I believe the recipe for the root beer is the same between the restaurant and the pop for each country, but they're not the same company, from what I remember. Hey, I may be completely fucking wrong and spreading misinformation, and if so, somebody come at me, because that's not good. But until such point as somebody can prove otherwise, I'm going to continue assuming that's how it works. Oh, wow. That was really funny looking on the VTuber while I was drinking the water bottle. That's going to be fun to figure out eventually. Gonna need a better method for that. 30 more seconds of ads. We can get back into it. And then I'll be able to talk about Zodiac, which is an item I haven't gotten before. It's a weird one. Ugh. Oh, elbowed my keyboard. This Game Chops playlist, let me tell you, it's a vibe. What are we on right now? We're on Smooth McGroove remixes. Okay. You know, let's throw this back to the startup playlist, because this Tears of the Kingdom song right at the start, real fucking good. Hell yeah. All right, let's jump back over here. GOM play. You did survive the ads. I'm so glad. So obviously the little description underneath it is one of the mods I have. But that little glowy around the name and the yellow exclamation mark are from a part of that mod that I had not been using before, which it's a little exe in the mod folder that you run, and it scans your save and it tells you what things that you need to pick up to add to your collection page, because unlocking an item and having it in the collection are 2 different things. So I've never used Zodiac before. I know what it does because it's wacky. I think, I don't know if it's active yet. Yeah, we'll find out when we get to the next floor. Because I would like to know. There is a setting that you can toggle that shows you hidden information. Curse the Blind. Oh, fuck off. Ooh. Do I really not have... Hold, please. I gotta turn on my keyboard. Isn't there a little friend? No? Sorry, we're going a little behind the scenes here. No. Visuals. Yep. That's fine. Item reminder. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I thought I turned that on because I would, like to have that on. All right. We have Ares currently. So, when I move above a certain speed, I'm immune to contact damage, and touching enemies deals contact damage. Neither of which really matters for us, because we accomplished our objective, and we're just hoping we get a portal to the void. Oh wait, shit. I don't remember if it's the portal that you need, or if I just need to go down. Hi, Shark. Thanks for coming in. I have to look up something on my phone. I'm sorry. I'm a professional streamer, I swear. I swear. Let's see. Defeat the Lamb. Open a new tab. Lamb is the boss of Darkroom. Okay, so it is the boss of Darkroom, not the Void. So I need to go to Sheol, and I do have the negative. Perfect. All right. So yeah, I haven't really talked about endgame stuff too much the past couple times I've played, because, the first time I played, I was just kind of fucking about. I didn't really explain much of anything, but there are a lot of alternate floors in this game. And what that means is the first time you play this game, all of the floors, the first couple times you play this game, I should say, all of the floors will remain the same. Because it's just a set of floors, and that's the progression of the game. But over time, you unlock variants of floors. So after I murder everyone in this room, I can show you, of course. Anybody else? Good. All right. I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna eat it. Okay. I think that was just Dad's lucky coin, so that's fine. I think it would show me if I had an active on the item reminder. But yeah, I'm in the Scarred Womb right now, which is a variant of Womb, which is the regular version of this floor. This has different room layouts available to it, as well as different enemy types available to it. Obviously, there's a bunch of enemies that are common between variants and even between floors. But it basically means that the more you play, the more variety you get. Which, I'm in favor of. Because the base game alone has a pretty significant amount of gameplay to start with. But eventually you unlock alternate floors, which are different from... It might be alternate paths and not alternate floors. I don't remember the terminology. But basically, there are floors that you can choose one or the other. So, you may have noticed the first several floors, there was a door in the boss room that I didn't interact with, that was either locked with a key or boarded up or what have you. And those are the alternate paths that you can do for the first couple floors. After the boss of the second part of Womb, or in this case, Sacred Womb, you get to choose between the Cathedral and the Sheol, I believe it's called. That's not a bad trade. And depending on if you have unlocked and depending on if you have them unlocked, when you beat Mom, you get a choice between the Polaroid and the negative. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I gave up my bone heart. That's rough. Each of them are items that do different things, but they can also be used to open up alternate paths. You can use either of them on the door that is in the first, like the starting room of the floor that you defeat Mom on. Or if you hold on to them and keep going, each of them can unlock a, there we go. Each of them can unlock a secret room at the end of Sheol and Cathedral, respectively. So I have the negative, and that is the one that unlocks the extra floor at the end of Sheol. So normally if you did Sheol without the item, you would, you'd go down there, you'd fight the boss, you'd get in the chest at the end, and that would be the end of it. With the negative, you get one extra floor, which in that case is the Void. For Cathedral, if you bring the Polaroid up there and you complete it, your extra floor is the chest, I believe. There are a couple other final floors that you can access. I believe the corpse and the dark room. I don't remember what they count as. Dark room is a weird one. Sorry. Dark room is where you go to after Sheol. The Void is one that you can get to via a portal that pops up after a specific boss fight. Or can pop up randomly after any boss fight after Mom. I feel like I just provided too much information. I realized how long I had been talking, and I don't remember what my original point was. So, yeah, how's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good night. I kind of let that explanation get away from me. By the way, I have it in the title, but I don't know if I've actually said it out loud. If you play Binding of Isaac on Steam, and you're curious what mods I use, if you type, I want to say !BOI mods, you'll be able to go to a collection of the mods that I'm using that I will be updating as I update my mods. So you'll be able to get everything in one click if you'd like, or just peruse my list and grab whatever catches your fancy, as it were. Whatever works. I know a few folks expressed interest, and I've already shared it with a few folks, actually. But yeah, that is a neat thing that I forgot. Okay, you fuck. Rude. Rudeness. Rudeness. You big murder heart. But yeah, so this is the choice between Cathedral and Sheol. So we're going down here because we want to get to the Void after this and then go beat up the Lamb. Yeah, so that's Sheol. I don't know if I've been pronouncing that correctly. If anyone knows and is brave enough to correct me, please step forward. Otherwise, I'm going to keep saying it that way. There's a not insignificant chance that even if you correct me, I'll keep saying it the wrong way. Because I'm not great with words. But you know how it is. I will say, my confidence on getting to the lamb on this run is not great. In the interest of speed, we skipped more treasure rooms than I would have liked, and we didn't find a planetarium. So our only saving grace at the moment is the fact that we've got 20/20 and a decent chunk of stat boosts from eating otherwise useless items. So here's hoping we can make this happen, but if not, I mean, we already got one thing done this run. I'm not gonna be all that upset if that's all that comes from this, because I know there are some people that play this game and that'll be handy if we find some items. There is a achievement in this game called Dead God, and shit, all right. Gulp is a good pill. There is an achievement in this game called Dead God, and it's for getting everything in a save file. Here's the thing, though. It's a save file. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are 3 save files in Binding of Isaac. And I don't know if it's this way on older versions, but I know on this one, once you've gotten Dead God on one file, the image changes to say 2 more to go. Because the true full completion of Binding of Isaac is 1,000,000% completion, which is to get Dead God on all 3 save files. And in fact, there are people who attempt to speedrun getting Dead God, which isn't as wild as you would think, because there are some things you can do to make that easier on yourself. There are a lot of things that unlock that are negatives, so I believe curses in general are one of the things that I'm sorry, I kicked my microphone stand. I believe curses in general are one of the things that unlock, and before they're unlocked, you don't have to deal with curses in a run. So if you're going for Dead God, you just make sure that I believe it's defeat Mom's heart 10 times or something. I don't remember what the specific thing is, but you put that off as long as possible. So there's a lot of little neat things like that you can do. That's not something I'll ever get into. I'll be perfectly honest, I do not foresee a world in which I even get Dead God on one save file. Because there's a lot in this video game, y'all. Like an exceptional amount. To the point where I'm probably not even going to wait until I have completed it to start adding content mods, which was my original plan. I will probably do most stuff in the game and hit a point where I'm like, I haven't unlocked anything in a while. I think I'm going to start installing content mods. Because there's some things that are just rough. And I don't want to do that to myself. But I respect those that do. So yeah, I think we've been here before. I think I fought Satan in front of y'all last time. This ain't Satan, though. This is the Fallen. In fact, this is the second time this run we've beaten the Fallen's ass. We saw him in the boss rush. Old Lucy here, putting up a good fight, but unfortunately, we got glasses. We got that 20/20 vision right now, and when you've been stacking stat ups, doubling all of your shots is it's actually pretty fucking good. I don't know. That's a bit of a gamer pro tip for you. Number go up ×2 is pretty fucking good. Alright, we grab this heart. We jump in this chest. If I did not have the negative right now, that would be the end of the run. But because we have the negative, we're dropped off here in the dark room. With Curse of the Lost. Oh, fuck me. Okay. That one stings a little bit. That one's not great. Okay. At the start of the dark room, you get 4 devil deals. So if I turn off the item display, you can see the ones on the right cost 2 hearts each. The ones on the left cost 1 heart each. Mom's Knife is really good. I am going to check. Okay. 20/20 does affect the number of knives you throw. So we're absolutely grabbing this. Because we're just tossing multiple knives now. That's dope. Money equals power. Maybe. And Satanic Bible. This is where things get wacky. Because with the Void, I can take a devil deal and then eat that item with the Void. Satanic Bible gives you a black heart on every use. So, based on the average number of floors that are in the Void, I should be able to get more than those 2 hearts back. That's assuming that I'm a pro gamer and actually, make it through the floor properly. But we're going to go for it. So, actually, you know what? We're going to pick it up. We're going to use it. We're going to get a black heart. And then we're going to eat it so that the next time we use it, we can get a black heart. We also have 2 energy boosts in here that we can come back and grab when we need them. So I'm feeling solid about my odds. Also, it looks like we have Gemini for our Zodiac for this floor, because I forgot that we had Zodiac. So that's pretty handy. Explosives. All right, so immediately lost one of the black hearts that we got. But again, we can make this work. So sometimes you gotta gamble, And y'all know me, I am a gambler at heart. And I am well aware that as a gambler, I have lost more times than I have won. But when you pull it off, fuck, do you feel like a superhero? Fuck, do you feel like a badass? So, we keep at it. And, maybe one day I'll learn my lesson, but it's not going to be fucking today. Oh. That could be handy if we find another one. Probably won't, but, I actually have to, because I have so much range currently, I need to, okay. I need to not charge these as much because of how the knives work. They deal contact damage. So if I can toss them where they like hover over the bad guy for a bit, they deal more damage. So I need to focus on hitting more like that, where basically the entire health bar disappeared. Which goes against my instincts for charge weapons, because normally charging up is good. But not this time, because that's just how it is. Sometimes things are different. Okay, well, so far, we're still technically up with our having grabbed the Satanic Bible for 2 hearts, which I admit is hard to believe. But we are... damn it. Alright, that's worthless because we're not going to a new floor. So we'll grab this bagged lunch, and ideally we won't trigger it, but hey, maybe, you know, if we do unfortunately get hit, maybe we'll get a bagged lunch and get some extra health out of it. Yeah, I'll admit, this run's been a little scuffed. I can make it work, I hope. But, yeah, like I said originally, if it... Oh, here's a boomerang effect. Huge range multiplier. Do you play nicely with Mom's Knife? I don't think you do you? No effect, as the knife already has this effect. Huh. We'll turn it into a stat buff then. Plus, it's an excuse to use Void and get ourselves another Black Heart. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright. I tell you, this would be a lot less stressful if I wasn't under this curse of the lost currently and knew where I was. 'Cause I'm just wandering, just hoping for the best. And, you know, sometimes we are rewarded for those wants. Other times, not so much. The want to wander and vibe. Yeah, that's just a penny. That's not super helpful. We don't have anything of value for that. Oh, Jesus. All right. After this room, I'm actually going to pause for a moment. I need to fiddle with a setting over here. Something strange has happened that hopefully none of y'all are seeing. Alright. We good. There we go. Hopefully the... Yeah, VTuber's still good. Alright. Good old technical difficulties. You know, a lot of people are like, what makes you a real streamer? You know, is it having all the gear? Is it a certain number of subs? No. Being a real streamer is when you accept that there will always be technical difficulties. Always. There will never be a flawless, tech issue free stream. And if you think you've had a flawless tech issue free stream, you just didn't notice the tech issue. I'm sorry to inform you. Sorry, that's just how it is. That's streaming, baby. There's nothing we can do about it. we put our faces out there and we play the games, or some people cook and some people are in person, but at the end of the day, it's all about the tech issues. Am I falling apart as we're going through here? Yes. Is it funny? Also, yes. Hopefully. Excellent. A room we haven't been in yet. So yeah, ideally, we did find the boss door for the lamb. So what I'm doing now is making sure I've hit every room, because some of these, as you've seen, will drop items. And any additional stat buffs we can get are handy. We could also throw bombs randomly and try to find a secret room, but I'll be on it, like, maybe this is one. Yeah. We're not going to go for it too hard, though, because honestly, I usually look for certain indicators on the map, and I feel like it's just going to be a waste of time to just like randomly throw bombs out and be like, maybe here. All right, get hype. Let's go. Fighting the lamb. This may be like really easy, just because of the sheer damage output we currently have. I'll admit, things are going in my favor right now. We have lost about half of and we pulled it off. Okay. Would I like to do a victory lap? No, I'm good. I only got one thing I still need to unlock from victory laps, and let me tell you, I will not be unlocking it with Apollyon. Apollyon? I don't know. But yeah, we got one of the things we needed. Let me take a look at my list. So we got both of those. So that's nice and cleared out. As Tainted Apollyon. Defeat all of them as Tainted Apollyon. Okay. And as Tainted Apollyon. Okay. The question becomes, which boss do I need to defeat to get this one, though? Alright, so we're probably going to be doing another Apollyon run. Because I don't think I have this unlocked on for him. I just want to confirm. Okay. But yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna be sitting here for a moment. I apologize. Yeah, and defeating within 30 minutes. Right. Okay. So we need to get to and defeat the boss of the second floor of the 4th chapter in 30 minutes. Not quite as bad as the boss rush, even though it is a little further, because you don't have to worry about searching for treasure and stuff. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not great. We don't have to worry so much about I don't have to be as intense about speed because you can get pretty lucky with spawns for the oh, I need this heart. Oh, it's on the other side. You can get pretty lucky with the location of the boss for the womb, either floor of it. So, fingers crossed that we are lucky. Fingers crossed that we even make it that far, too. I don't actually have anything of value. The thing I absorbed on this floor was an active item, so I can't use it here. And I've only got 2 hearts. And I believe this is a champion version of this boss. Or a variant of it, I'm not sure. Fun fact, this boss is why I installed that laser mod. Glass Eye? Hell yeah. That's a big win. It does, however, make our character significantly creepier for the rest of the run. Because now they have that eyeball sprite there. Which, you know, I'm not okay with, but we gotta do what we gotta do for damage up. You know? Y'all get it. Although, I did focus very heavily on speed on the previous run. Maybe we go do somebody more fun than Apollyon again. Because I feel like I don't want to do this. You know what? Yeah. Let's do something different. If we're going to just chill, let's not stick to the script too much. You know what I mean? What are we feeling like? We could do Tainted Apollyon, because that's a very different character. We got a lot of fun Tainted characters. Yeah, you know what? T Apollyon, let's go. Let's hang out with some powerful bug pals. You know? And we're just gonna let whatever happens happen. We have no objectives. We're simply along for the ride this time. Tooth and nail. Very solid item to get on the first floor. Means we can use every actually, you know what? I'm curious. Yeah, it doesn't work there. I figured it wouldn't. Most invincibility does not work in the sacrifice room. But it will work in curse rooms to enter. So we've got that in our back pocket. Wow, that was incredibly rude. You fuck. Why are you being so rude? Alright, extra coins, yeah. I would love to get Hive Mind. I feel like there's absolutely no way I will be lucky enough to get Hive Mind on the first floor, given that Apollyon's whole thing is spawning, or Tainted Apollyon's whole thing is these locusts. That would be huge for this run, but it will not. It will not go down as such. I know this in my heart. But hope springs eternal. So mayhap. Alright, well that was just a mean button. I wasted a bomb on that. You sneaky fuck. Isaac gives and Isaac takes away, though. I mean, we still got a bomb. I can try doing this. Hopefully I won't hit the, refresh. Hey, secret, room. Oh, okay. Still worried about the potential of pulling this off. Because I don't think... Unless this is a double. No, it's just a fly. Well, we gave it our all. Maybe there's a bunch of coins in these pots. Ah. Ooh, okay. Here's the thing. This takes a full heart of health, though, doesn't it? I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, it is a full heart of health. That's rough. That could have been the make or break moment for it, but alas, not gonna happen. Hello, Blue. How's it going? We're just vibing with some Binding of Isaac. Oh no 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 no! You, this sneaky fuck, with your troll bombs. I see you. Not with the hole in the ground. I traded a bunch of my life for money. Don't punish me for that obviously questionable choice. Be cool. Be cool, little guy. I'm noticing a distinct lack of cool. I'm noticing what I would go so far as to say aggression. Just sitting with your dinner. I mean, that sounds good. My brain was trying to say something else, and then I definitely lost it because I started focusing on the boss fight again. But yeah, food is good. Hopefully you've got something enjoyable for dinner. Come on, you sneaky fuck. There we go. Alright. Spawns a lucky penny. I think no matter what, this won't give me enough. Yeah, because the most I could pull from it is 2 more coins, 1 for the hit, and if I'm lucky on that. That's unfortunate. I thought for a second we could pull it off, get the 15 we needed for that. You know, to be BFFs with all these little fellas, but alack and alas, it was not meant to be. Alright, these guys are nice and terrifying. Nothing like eyeballless murder zombie looking things coming at you and then turning invisible. Alright. I'm feeling a little bit of the grumblies, and of course I get a dime now. Of course. Oh, that hurts. I get it. I understand why. But eek. It's rough. It's unfortunate. I feel like it's taunting me with the amount of coins dropping now. Hey, maybe there's something cool in the arcade. Nope. Literally nothing of value. Well, you can drop bug stuff sometimes. Or you can spawn bug buddies. That's a good thing to have. All right, maybe this room has more joy for me than mayhap I initially considered. Creating a nice little army here. I'm fairly, you know what? We're gonna check my inventory. Notes. Blood donation machines and Deviler will still deal damage. All right, yeah. That is what I thought, because there are blood donation machines and a devil beggar in this room. So that felt like something worth knowing for certain when I've only got 2 hearts. Are you really going to go through all 25 coins without giving me your item? That was very bad luck on my part. Oh, but we got more coins, so who gives a shit? Hell yeah. Alright, you got 13 more coins to pay out. I would really appreciate some kind of bug-based synergy item from you. I feel like that's not asking a lot. I feel like you could take your zombie beggar self, get yourself a nice zombie steak. I don't know what you do in your off time. All right, well, we're broke. But hey, there's another rotten heart in there if I take damage. And we have a whole bunch of pals. And I used all of my explosives in that room, which was so great because there's a chest and a marked rock and another marked rock. Hey, I'm going to quit streaming forever. I'm sure I'll find some bombs, but boy, that wasn't great for me. I mean, you know, I'll take it. From a chest, I don't mind seeing the quarter, especially because I need to. This game likes to troll. It's just, oh no, in the corner. Yes, this game likes to troll. As that room tried to explode me to death. Ooh, I don't have to use a key. On one hand, Lil Dumpy is pretty good. Blocks damage. However, it's extremely inconsistent, and I would like another locust. So we're gonna turn it into a locust. Hey, you got anything of value in here? I mean, PhD ain't bad. Of course, useless spells. Thanks. Soup's cool. Alright, well, at least we can jump back over here and be like, hey, dog, it wouldn't happen to feel like paying out this time, eh? I know it's a random chance, but I feel like law of averages is on my side for you to be like, here's your thing. I'm starting to think this is personal. Have I offended you in some way, rotten beggar? What did I do to you? I don't even know you. And yet, here we are. Throwing coins into you. Like you're a wishing well. And my wish is to be given an item. And instead of fulfilling that wish, you're just taking my money. The metaphor really got away from me. I don't know if you noticed, but I really fell to pieces there. Hey, we got another 5 cents. Back to gambling with this beggar, who, again, I cannot stress enough, the law of averages, eventually, this is going to be a statistical improbability for you to not pay out. Oh, pills. It's actually really good that we got the PhD while we still had money. Because I don't think we're ever going to have money again. Full disclosure. Oh, okay. Golden Bomb. You know what? I might be willing to forgive everything now. I know that's a bold statement, but we can take our time and we can blow some stuff up, and maybe there will be goodies inside, or maybe there's spiders inside, which I will unfortunately waste some of my own spiders to kill. But that's just how it is in showbiz sometimes. Yes, this is showbiz now for some reason. I really? Oh, you fuck. I am so glad I was able to bounce that back. This game is being very cheeky. It feels personal in a way that it normally doesn't. Maybe it's because I was like, I'm going to give up on this Apollyon run and do 2 Tainted Apollyon so that it's more interesting. And the game's like, oh, you think Apollyon's not interesting? Well, we'll give you an interesting run. And now we got fucking all kinds of bullshit. We are getting a lot of soul hearts. So that's pretty dope. I am not going to explode everything in every room. I am, however, going to give the last of this floor's money to this kid, and not for nothing, but I do have unlimited bombs. So if he really does push his luck here and there's no item, I am going to explode him. That feels like you throwing down the gauntlet, little child. I'll be honest. Actually, that's not true. I'm going to pop over to the shop real quick. And this machine, I'm going to explode them. And maybe get some more coin. No more coins. Cool. How about the shop? Y'all got anything? I haven't donated to the donation machine in a number of runs, so there's nothing there. All right. Last chance. Last chance. All right. You were warned. It didn't have to go down like this. You could have left arms full of money. Everything would have been fine. But you pushed your luck. You took my generosity and you spat in my face. And so I spat in your face. Except instead of spit, it was an explosive device that happened to be gold. Because that is the indicator of improved things. And Isaac is for them to be gold. Gold explosive spit, if you will. I will say, some nights I don't hear it. Some nights it's like, no, I think I was about the same on stream as when I'm hanging out with Cosmo. I hear it tonight. I really do benefit from having somebody stop me when I'm continuing to talk for too long. Because that's the thing. If I'm allowed to talk, I will just talk. And talk. And talk. And talk. and talk. And you might have thought it would end there, but after a short pause, I'm like, and then talk and talk and talk. And it's just a lot. It's a lot, even if you know me and like me. And I'd like to think everybody here likes me. To be honest, I have quite enjoyed having your voice as background for work things. That does make me feel better, I'll be honest. Because I feel not unhinged, but, you know, the hinges have suffered some damage. The door is looking a little wobbly, if you know what I mean. So I'm glad to hear that people are enjoying whatever this is. What what did I end up calling it? I had a couple of. I'll be honest, I fucked around with the title for this stream for a while, so I'm not actually sure what I ended up calling the title. One of the titles at one point definitely was Chill Vibes and Big Cries. Which, you know, Isaac cries as his main weapon, but after the day I've had, I definitely thought for a moment, you did actually cry earlier. Maybe don't make that the title of the stream for tonight. People might not get the reference on that one. Chill vibes via stressful games. That's much better and safer than chill vibes and big cries. I think that was the correct choice, all things considered. Ah, and I don't have a key for that. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Sorry to hear you had a cry. Yeah, I posted about it in the gender adventure section of my corner in the Gilded, but suffice to say, it was a long day, and it was certainly a cathartic cry. But ooh, what a day it has been, let me tell you. Yeah, cry joke would not land as a joke. Yeah, and see, as soon as I typed it out, I realized that, like, even if most people get the joke, if there's even one person that doesn't, it's gonna be awkward. Better to not. And that confirms that it was better to not. Oh, you fuck. Really? The grab bag's in the corner? I don't have wings. The rudeness. The disrespect. The randomly generatedness saucity. I don't know. I'm just kind of... Wow, I went that entire floor. And there's the only key or possible key is unavailable. All right, let's oh, this boss is rough. Okay. Really? Oh. All right. I see how it is, you fuck knuckle. Come on. I got the speed. I got the vibes. I can dance with the best of them. You ain't got shit. You big ol' purple home and shot making orb. Who the fuck do you think I am? In the words of the greatest bowler of all time, who do you think you are? I am. And with that, the boss is dealt with. Snack up's not bad. Pretty low on HP. All right. We are 12 minutes away from an ad, and this is a nice pausing point because I really need to stretch my legs. So I'm going to take us over here. Oh. I was actually going to put us on just chatting. Actually, yeah, we'll just put it on here, and the VTuber will be doing something. But yeah, we're going to 3 minutes of ads. Big stretch. I will say, I'm glad that A, mouth tracking is actually still working, and that's actually pretty cool because it is. I guess it does link up with my mic, so it makes sense that it's doing it. But it's still really cool, and also I'm really glad that if it can't find any tracking stuff, it just sets me to the default position instead of having me flail about. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. I don't know how well you can hear me because I'm on the other side of the room. I'm just kind of yelling at my microphone while I stretch it out. I should probably come back and mute it, but you know. Alright, let me actually mute this for the rest of the ad break. Wait, you can actually hear me pretty good? Alright, well in that case then, I'm gonna do some deep lunges over here out of camera frame and talk to y'all. Ugh. This would be a good opportunity to try out the standing version of my current desk setup if I were feeling up to it. But unfortunately, my regular controller that I use needs to be sent in for repairs, and the backup controller does not have batteries, so it's plugged into the charging USB on my couch, so I can't actually use it if I were standing. All right. Ugh. Controller issues just suck. Yeah, they're not great. Let me get comfy over here again. It's an unfortunate design flaw with Xbox controllers in general that across multiple models. Oh, I accidentally booted the stand and I had to move stuff. It's an unfortunate issue across multiple models of Xbox controller where pressing the bumper buttons in a certain way or with too much force regularly can lead to them breaking in a variety of different ways, which is just so cool. I need to recalibrate now, don't I? All right, there we go. Yeah. So the left bumper on my controller is finicky. Thankfully, I've got like a 3-year warranty on the thing. So anytime something like this comes up, I'll be able to send it in for repairs for the immediate future. And then after the immediate future, it's actually not all that difficult to physically replace and repair. I've done it on regular Xbox controllers before. A wonderful friend just sent me something. So I'm just going to do this real quick. Oh, come on, keyboard. I need you. Wonderful. And how about this? Beautiful. All right. Hell yeah. So for those of you still here, I will be back in a moment playing the game. This was just something I needed to do immediately because it is hype as shit. All right. Ooh. Big yawn. Big yawn. All right, let's put this over here. Let's turn that keyboard off. And let's go back to the main scene. So, I did set up part of the robot today. And I was like, hell yeah, I did the thing. You know what I just realized? Isaac's been muted for y'all this entire time. I guess I bumped into that at some point and didn't notice. Well, that's awkward. To be fair, we are just hanging out with the music, and there's not a ton in the way of sound effects. But yeah, now there will be some sounds for Isaac that you'll hear. Oh boy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I set up the. Isn't like we missed dialogue or anything. I mean, yeah, it's just like because I have the music turned off, so it's just sound effects, and those are like honestly meaningless for what we're doing today. We're just hanging out. Yeah, I got the robot set up for the basic commands, which turns out I only have two. One is for the mods for this specific game, and the other's for the Guilded server. Cause, big yawn. I have to sort out other shit before I add other commands. Money. And slot machines. No. Stay strong, CJ. Stay strong. But yeah, I probably should have set up the being able to control scene transitions with the Stream Deck before I set up the two commands in the robot. But at the same time, it's kind of a miracle that I got anything done today. So instead of beating myself up for not doing the Stream Deck thing, I'm just going to hang on to the whole, I'm actually streaming today, despite everything. And yeah, we're just hanging out and playing a roguelike, but that's more than not that, which obviously I'm struggling to phrase that right now. Eesh. There's a particular issue in Isaac where the frame rate struggles a bit if you have VSync on. And it's not an option. I can figure it out later. It's not that big a deal. You have to edit the settings for it. And I don't know if I've done that since I reinstalled it onto this new hard drive. But I noticed it struggling a little bit there. Ooh, a gulp pill. Hell yeah. Love a gulp pill. It isn't a 0 day. Yeah, exactly. I got, not just in streaming, but in life, I got a lot of shit done today. And it easily could have been a write-off. So, I'll take that win. And, if anything, the fact that I'm streaming right now, and we're going into the 3rd hour of stream, and I'm not, like, hurting. Contagion. It's better for Tainted Apollyon, for sure. Oh, Greed. You punk. Hi, Squishy. But yeah, if anything, the fact that I've had such a fucking mess of a day, and, you know, we're going into the 3rd hour of this stream and I'm not fading, it's a pretty good sign that I may actually be able to maintain this schedule. I also find it kind of funny, Greg Miller, that at no point did I ever consider the reason my sleep was stable in the times that it was because I was doing something that exhausted me at those times. Like, oh yeah, when I was working part-time here, or when I was working part-time here, or when I was doing stream things here, I was all really stable. And at no point was I like, yeah, those were the times in your life that you were at the same time, most days, doing something exhausting. So you would sleep at the correct times because you were exhausted. And it's like, on one hand, it is fair that I didn't make that connection because, you know, connections between things are weird. But also, fuck, I really wish I had figured that one out sooner. Oh, Uranus. Now we shoot icicles. Fuck yeah. This is one of my favorite items in the entire fucking game. That's the game apologizing for the troll shit that we saw earlier. And you know what? I accept it, Binding of Isaac. B-O-I, boy. There's a happy medium where you get the correct amount of rest versus activity. But it can be surprising to think I'm tired because I rested too much. Well, and that's the thing, because part of the issue is definitely that I'm not using my CPAP. Big yawn. So I'm not feeling as rested after I sleep as I could. But I do... wow, Contagion really coming in clutch on that one. Hot damn. That did not fuck around. Okay. Oh shit. And a partial candle. You know what? I'm feeling a little froggy. Let's get ourselves a golden key piece while we're here. We can take this, punk. We got this. We got this. Actually, after we beat his ass into the ground, I'm gonna pause the game and check what completion marks I've got for T. Apollyon, because I may actually turn this key into a bug. Because that means if I get any other things... Wow. You know, it's unfortunate for y'all that the time I realized Isaac's audio wasn't working was right before the screaming angel murder babies. I won't apologize for that, but I will point out that it's funny timing. Alright, so I have kicked Mega Satan's teeth in. 2% chance for Eternal Hearts, 25% chance for Highland Angel. You know what? I'll get part 2, and then if we get another Angel Room, I can feed it to the Bug Maker. But yeah, I kind of lost myself for a second because we were doing Angel Room things. It is very easy to kind of let sleep get away from me when I don't have external physical factors reining it in. It's very easy to let the depression, take the reins a little bit and be like, you can stay up another hour. And, you don't have to get out of bed yet. But, like, when I'm doing something like this regularly, it's like, I could stay up another hour, but I streamed today, and I'm fucking tired. I want to go to bed early, in fact, So, I think I'll really benefit from that. Hi, Meerkat! I just saw your message, I'm sorry. I don't know how long that's been there. Probably not long, but still. So, yeah. Sleep things and gender things and murder babies. It's a bit of a wild ride in here today in particular. I guess it's always a wild ride in here, but more so today. Hell yeah. My stomach is grumbling, y'all. It's I'm really glad that they did take out my gallbladder when it was trying to kill me, but I really miss my gallbladder. I just can't consume greasy food the same way without it. And that's sad. It's not overly sad, but, I'm just thinking out loud. Oh, golden penny. Yes. Oh, really? Oh. Usually the golden penny streak lasts way longer than that. Sad. Right. I can never remember which color of giant bat explodes. Or which shape of round giant bat explodes. It does not look like these ones explode, thankfully. But it's always frightening approaching a bat and not knowing if it will explode. You're saying a lot of words, and I will check them after this room is clear. I thought that was a shorter message when I first looked. To be fair, you probably shouldn't have consumed the greasy food that way in the first. Speaking as somebody who had their gallbladder removed and has to get their liver checked for fibrosis, so it didn't... Oh, geez. I mean, maybe. I don't know enough about gallbladders and such to weigh in on either side on that one. It wasn't like it was a ton of greasy food. Make sure to get your liver checked. How does one get their liver checked? Is that like just blood tests? Or Do they actually have to, like... How would that work? They probably don't, like, feel your side or anything to make... No. It's probably blood tests. Yeah, I've had my liver tested then. I have to do blood work all the fucking time. And they always do, like, the nice, wide, sweeping tests. Because often they have no idea what's wrong with me. Loki's horns? Oh. That's unfortunate, because that's a fun one. No way I'm going to get enough luck for it to matter, though. So we're just going to turn that into a bug. This convo is reminding me that Anna made a Context Corner post about things the doc didn't tell you. Yeah, I was meaning to check that out, and I actually forgot until you brought it up just now. So that reminds me to go check that out. Because they and are why I know about the magnesium thing for ADHD meds. Which, fun fact, had a huge effect on improving my day-to-day pain. Another similar fun fact, I did not know that the average person does not feel low levels of pain all the time. Until probably 2 years ago. Maybe a little longer than that. So yeah. I think it was actually because of Cosmo I realized that. I was talking to somebody and they were explaining their chronic pain. And I was like, "Oh, really? That's what I deal with. I didn't realize, like, you know, for some people that could get so bad that it becomes chronic pain." And they were like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "Well, just that, like, you know, that daily strain hurting so much that it becomes chronic pain." They're like, "Most people don't have a daily strain." And I'm like, oh, the pieces are starting to fall into place. So yeah, that was a fun adventure. Yeah, chat. Hey, if I can do this for you, if you feel pain every day and you have just dismissed it as, you know, oh, that's just the soreness of being alive. Yeah, most people aren't sore every day all the time. And your doctor dismissing you bringing up that thing when you were younger does not make it a thing. So yeah, maybe talk to somebody about that, because it is an issue. You were on the no side until injury? Yeah. It is, unfortunately, a very common thing. And gods do I wish it wasn't, because... Ooh. Oh, alright. I forgot I had a gold heart. Just kind of let the locusts do their thing for a bit. Alright, I don't like how quick you are. There we go. We got there. Cube of meat? No, you're a bug. Why can't I hold my saxophone more than 30 minutes without being in excruciating pain? Me at 16? Yeah. Ooh, fuck. Immaculate Heart. Yeah. Tough choice. Shit, I don't have a full charge for Abyss. Yeah, we'll leave you where you are, Mr. Angel. Bad ergonomics when using a computer. Yeah. I have to, when I get my throne sorted out again, I'll be putting on some new, gloves on there. Because, the ones that I currently have are very good for helping with pain. But unfortunately, they make it fucking impossible to do anything while wearing them. I end up having to, like, play game, put gloves on, take a break, take gloves off, play game, which is not good in any way. Anarchist cookbook. Oh, I guess I can... got one of these, and it's not like we're going to be spending money on anything else. Mr. Mega, no. Let's see if we can get a unique locust item. Meter. Ooh. Pope hat is pretty good. More soul hearts. And if we get one more thing, we can get Seraphim. Get some nice wings for our boy. Most of the time, my pain is near zero, but is a constant threat. Move wrong, you will be able to tip your head. Yeah. Yeah. I have heard a number of stories like that over the years, unfortunately. It's upsetting. Especially when it's something that, like... I don't think this is what your situation was, because I don't actually know what your situation was, but the number of times when it's like a recurring injury like that comes about as a result of somebody fucking around. You know? Like if a doctor had taken this thing seriously, or, you know, if this bone had been set in a different way, or, you know, shit like that. It's always just like... I fucking hate that. Like, being able to point to somebody and be like, if you had done your job properly, I would not have this pain. I feel like one of those times I wish we could bring back duels, you know? I would fight a nurse at sword point, or gun point if they would prefer. My foot doesn't need to be this fucked up, nobody believe me. Yeah, that's the thing, is like... And I will say, this is the part that always fucks me up the most, is there's this huge thing of, oh, become a doctor because it's good money. You know, if you're smart enough, you become a doctor and it's this really good money. And it's like, I hate that has become the thing when there are so many other jobs that do not require you to regularly interact with people, that make the same kind of study in school for a long time, make big money kind of dollars. I would love it if the people we trained as doctors actually did it because they give a shit about people. But no, somewhere along the line, somebody was like, doctors are the money job. And now we got assholes telling us, actually, you're fine. Here. I listened to some ghosts and invented chiropractic. The ghosts taught me. I don't know if anybody knows the origins of chiropractic, but that's it. Guy learned it from a ghost. He was a Canadian. It's a sore spot in our history. Can we please screen doctors for some basic level of give a shit? Yeah, or at least, like actually have some punishments for them when they do fuck around. You know what I mean? Like, like, I would love to think that when I complain about the thing that happened recently, that I was dealing with today, I would love to think that something will actually come of that. But in my heart, I know without a doubt that not a goddamn thing is going to happen with it. I'm going to report it, and they will be like, we have heard your report, and maybe they will even follow up on the report, and then nothing will happen to that doctor. Ever. Well, I guess not doctor, but nurse. That's too much information. We're going to leave that for now. Yeah, this is why I have it so... Well, and the other thing is, like, civil, like, non-criminal law stuff takes so fucking long and so much money. It's like, you could have the, like, most definitive proof. Like, here's a live stream that the doctor filmed on their Twitter of them laughing and saying, oh, I guess this person's gonna have a spoon inside of their sternum. And like, it shows your face and it shows them putting the spoon in there and then drinking. And then you would be in court for the next 8 months, and it would cost hundreds of thousands of dollars, none of which the doctor would have to spend, because hospitals have medical malpractice insurance, and that covers the lawyer for the doctor. And the doctor probably wouldn't even have to fucking show up. And then after you run out of money or energy or time, or maybe just, you know, the judge decides they're done listening, then it's over. And it's just like, dope. Yeah, trust me with your life. But also, if anything goes wrong, not it. It's like, cool. I feel good about that. That's good. You should feel good about that, too. You're a good person. They have to show up very little. Yeah. Yeah, the system's broken, and we should burn it down. And that's not out of context. I mean it in those exact words. Actually, you know what? It's not even the system is broken. The system was not built for people. And we need to burn it down. I got a little bit of rage today. I don't know if you noticed. It is justified rage, but just had that realization in my head, and it's like, you know what, maybe attempt to dial that in just a tad. Especially when I can't do anything about it. I'm gonna grab the metaphorical fishing rod and try and reel that one in. Would it be metaphorical or metaphysical? Or I guess both. This Dandori challenge is beating my ass, but I'm determined to 100% it for some reason. I know why you're determined to 100% it for some reason. I know what the reason is, in fact. The reason is that when we get there on stream, and in the heat of the moment when I'm commentating, you want it to be epic as fuck. And you don't want things to go sideways when I'm commentating on it. Squishy reminded me. I posted in the Gilded. Somebody remind me tomorrow to get clips of the Pikmin stream. And Squishy reminded me this morning. I was like, I will do that. And then I didn't. I fully forgot. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and do that at some point. Because there's truly some gold there.
Queen of Hearts.
Take my blood and give me money. Oh, gold coin. Gold coin. Alright, there we go. To watching and playing my own Pikmin to clip. I mean, here's the thing. Is it helpful when people watching clip the stream? Absolutely. I will never say otherwise because it is helpful. Is it expected that people clip the stream? Absolutely not. I don't know what Cosmo's opinion on this is. I'm assuming it's the same as mine because that's generally how that works. But like, personally, I'm just kind of like, hey, people are here, yay. You know, if you clip things, you clip things. If you don't, eventually I'll go back and get them. Like, it's not that big a deal. Oh, shoop de whoop. Some old memes here. We'll turn this deck of cards into a bug. Take my blood and give me money may be among the most capitalism sentences ever. Yeah. Oh, you forgot clips exist? Yeah, that's fair. That happens. But yeah, we have cemented it. We are firmly on team. Nice if you do it, but we're just glad people are here enjoying it. Also, for today, for example, I don't think there have been any like particularly clippable moments while I've been playing Isaac. There was that one where I said something about experimental and then fuck me because I panicked. But even then, I say a lot of things like that, often on purpose. So, you know, it's kind of a tough call to make. Oh, it's a stone box. Pew! Wow, I got a bomb out of the thing I needed to open a bomb to get in. I also got half a soul heart, but it's funny to point out how fucky it is that that's what I got. The music has definitely helped with the feelings of chill. I actually, hold on one sec. Let me just do there. So we're all very familiar with things, how things have been going so far. Let's get a taste of what this game would have been like if I had the regular music on the whole time. Look how intense and upsetting sounding this all is. Except for the somewhat delightful room completion music. Like, the music in this game is very good. It is just not chill vibes adjacent. Let's fuck around and find out. Fucks around and finds out. No, not like that. Yeah. I am very, very predictable in my ways of doing things. Shoop da whoop. Ice lasered. I will say we're fucking cruising through this run. Magic 8 Ball. Sweet. This is not what you wanted to find out. No, it's true. I could have gone without finding out that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you accessible? Yeah. How about you? Yeah. Alright, we got 4 red hearts. Maybe if we're lucky, it will do exactly that. Oh, I got the IV bag. You punk fuck. Alright, well, I can turn you into a bug at least, so it's not the worst that could have happened. I would have preferred the other item that you drop. Alright. Deeper. We must go deeper. Oh, wow. I forgot the objective of this run was, Oh, no, that was the other one that we were like, I don't want to rush, so we're not doing that. Round 2. I have 89 coins. You don't have to die like this. Just give me the thing. Give me your item. The sheer amount of money. Okay. Wow. Wow. You're a kind of a fuckhead. Alright. I see how it fucking is. I see how it is. And I don't have lucky foot, so the odds of me getting the thing I want from this are pretty fucking low. But it's not like we can do anything else with the money that we got. Oh, okay. We got it. Goddamn. Binding of Isaac. Put a tarot card in the next room if you're monitoring my mic and adjusting the game as a result of what I say. Okay, we're good. We're good. There was a moment, a not an insignificant moment, where there was a little bit of genuine fear that maybe the game was listening to the microphone. I'm glad it's not. I'm really super psyched to find out that it's not listening to me. Because that would be a little terrifying. There are games that do that, though. Whenever I'm feeling particularly froggy, maybe we'll get into Alien Isolation, where you can make it that you have to not scream or yell, because the alien can hear you. Doesn't that sound like a grand time? Doesn't that sound like something that you want from a video game? Right? Just a xenomorph that can hear you in real life if you scream. Decimate you in the video game. That's super cool. Game development is super cool. Alright, let's turn you into a bug. We got so many bug pals now. I'm actually almost at the point where I can just continuously shoot them. Even if I wanted to play that, my dog would bark and get me killed. Oh yeah, no, it's thankfully it is a game that you can play without that, and it's still a really good game, I'm told. But yeah, fun little little option. Pretty fly. Health up. The chariot. Hanged Man. There were a bunch of bombs. And, oh. My spider sense is tingling. I was wrong. How embarrassing. There's a bomb here. One bomb is not worth it. We'll leave this here in case we find something, soup's cool. Hidden somewhere that I can only reach with flight. Which happens pretty regularly. Oh. You know, this may actually be the... no, I can probably get all of that with a single bomb. If I go right here. Yeah, I just miss out on one coin, which... not a big deal. It's funny, I turned on the old music and I'm still a little tense from that. We only had it on for a couple seconds. It's some stressful music, y'all. You know? I'm just drinking some water. So if my mouth starts doing weird things, that's why. Actually, I'm gonna have some Coca-Cola as well now. You know what? I'm asking for trouble doing that while I'm moving between rooms. Let's pause and have a sip of the Coca-Cola. You know? I don't think I make a lot of sounds when I play on my own, even when I'm scared, but I'm too scared anyway. Gave up on 100%ing the challenge for now because I've literally spent all of today trying to do that. Maybe you'd hear the trains going by. It might, yeah. Yeah, not a background noise, I feel like must be an issue. Oh, delicious caffeine. How we love you. How we love you, girl. Mrs. Caffeine. Kathy, the Fiend. Don't talk to her until she's had her coffee. You got really close, though. I mean, that's something. Alright, that feels kind of rude. Thankfully, we are protected by the soothing sounds of this Nintendo music, and the intensity of this fight is lowered. We got the negative, so we're going... Oh, Black Heart! Hell yeah! And down we go. Yeah, it's entirely possible that 100%ing the challenges will be way easier if you come back to it later with more upgrades. Oh, Cosmo! I don't know if you did it on purpose, but you used the Binding of Isaac sad face. I'm assuming it was on purpose, because I don't know if you've ever used that emote before, but it brings me joy. Because that's the game we're playing. It's the game. That's the boy. That's Isaac. It's very sad. Which, you know, to be fair, I would be too. It's a rough time. You actually use that one a lot? Oh, wow. Contagion has been coming in clutch on this run. I did not respect Contagion as much as I should have, I'm starting to think. For some of those enemies where they're grouped together, it, you know, it puts in the fucking work. So I was, earlier, not earlier today? Wait. My brain is failing. Either last night or very early today, I was looking at mod stuff for Isaac. Because I was making the collection, what has all of my mods in it. And I was like, just kind of perusing content mods that I might want to try. And this is annoying. It's fine, we got lots of bombs, actually. Now we got lots of keys, too.
Of spades.
We don't have to get those pills, because we can identify them. Cursed Eye. No fucking thank you. Totally lost my train of thought. Oh, I was looking at content mods, and a lot of them have their own unlocks. So, like, they have their own built-in challenges to unlock new things for the characters or content that they add. And I was like, that's cool. How would I back up that information, though? Because it wouldn't... Would it adjust your save file? But wouldn't a save file with extra information cause issues? And so I was looking, trying to find an answer, and I literally never found one. I have absolutely no idea how it works. I think what it does is it saves it in the settings folder on your computer that isn't backed up by the game, that has like your controller config and those settings. But I actually don't know for sure, because I don't know, apparently I'm the only person that's ever asked, how do I sync my save data between my main PC and my Steam Deck for mods? So yeah, that was an adventure I got to go on. But I feel like, I don't know, I very much am of the mind that I would like to do most of the things in vanilla before adding mods, because the mods might make some of those unlocks easier. But at the same time, I think at this point, I'm not sure I care. Oh no! I was too busy talking shit and I died horribly. That face when you unrust enough in an open access beta to get a rage quit in casual matches. Ooh! Is that Tekken? Or is there another beta that's going that I'm unaware of? Grand Blue versus Rising. Ooh, I can't wait for that one. The number of times Grand Blue was on sale, and I was like, God, if only it had rollback. And all those memes about Grand Blue will never get rollback. And yet here we are. What a world. What a world. It's a lot slower paced. That makes sense. Shit. I don't know who to play as. I could probably do one more run. One or two more. Or three. Um... I don't want to do another Apollyon run because we've been doing that for most of the evening between regular and tainted. You know what? We could do some Doom Guy things. Yeah, let's do some Doom Guy things. Unfortunately, you're only going to understand half of that reference because we have the music turned off. Actually, maybe the music counts as a sound effect. I'm not sure. We'll find out when we get there. Oh, there's a library on the first floor. That's weird. That doesn't happen all that often. Here's hoping I get a fucking key for it. So yeah, regular Samson's whole thing is every time he takes a hit, he builds up, I think it's called, I want to say it's actually called something rage. It is a sound effect. So yeah, regular Samson builds up a status effect for every time he takes damage that increases his damage. Tainted Samson, he normally gets a jawbone during that berserk period that you just saw. But I have given him the Crucible from Doom Eternal, and I have some music from that game play. Rolls any obstacle into another random obstacle. Huh. Huh. That's wacky. Oh, the frame rate did not appreciate me fucking about like that. All right. We can try some weird shit, yeah. Frame rate really does not appreciate what I've done to this room. Let's try and clear out some of these moving things. Oh, we're getting up to an ad break. I'm going to... I think I'm going to clear this floor. Because the boss shouldn't take long, especially a Samson. I'll either die or win very quickly. And then we can... the hell does the switch do? Oh, it just... random switch effect. That makes sense. It's pretty cool, though. I totally lost the train from whatever we were talking about previously. Because there was just two hilarious, awesome things back to back there. Alright, there we go. So yeah, let's check the store. They have a key, thankfully. See how it goes coming back after I do a little area 4. Yeah. It may well be there's upgrades that you Let's touch both of these first. So we can get that bookworm up. There's no way this thing does pedestals, right? No, it just does rocks and things. Okay. We didn't happen to have another room with a lot of rocks. These are some rocks. Oh. All right. We can get a variety of poops. You may have also just stacked the upgrades poorly for this. It's possible. I don't know if I finished my thought from before, but it may be that there's upgrades that will help that you haven't seen yet, like the not to toot my own horn, but the that super helpful electric one that I helped you find. Who knows what might be out there? So satisfying. Ah. All right. So yeah, we're gonna pause this. We'll pop over. You hate me so much. You do not. I'm delightful. Look at this face and tell me. You know what? I won't even look at the screen. I'm gonna close my eyes. Look at this face and how cute I am and tell me that you hate me. My eyes are closed the entire time. Definitely not looking over. Oh, right. I actually have to hit run ad. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Big stretch. I can technically wink. It struggles. Are both the eyes closing when I actually close them, or is it just one? No, it's definitely struggling. That's funny. Well. Let's, there's, there are all kinds of, settings I need to fiddle with for that. I saw a guide video earlier. I didn't end up watching. That was like, just rubbing my eye. That's why it's freaking out now. Oh, I was closing both of my eyes and then opening them and then closing them and then opening them, but I guess it was doing something different. Hard to see because my eyes were in fact closed. But yeah, I saw a thing that like explained, here's how to, figure out your personal settings for face tracking in animes. And it was like a 45-minute video. And I'm like, I'll absolutely do that at some point. But not today. Absolutely not today. Well, because like for example, because I'm wearing glasses, I need to fiddle with the eyebrows, because you can kind of see them moving, but they get blocked by the glasses a little bit, so that fucks up the tracking. So for the eyebrows, I actually have to make it more sensitive than it currently is, but because my eyes are somewhat obscured by the reflection of the light in the room and the glasses in general, I have to make those less sensitive. And like, I'm a very animated person. Lots of, the mouth tracking struggles with how I move my mouth sometimes. And that's why you'll see it, try and switch to that big smile when I'm just talking regularly. So I need to adjust the sensitivity there for that as well. You can also add more emotions than just those. These are the default ones for this model on Vroid or whatever it is they used. So you got I don't remember how to activate it, but there's a pouty face. Yeah, maybe the pout tracking in animes is not strong enough, but there's a pouty face. There's an upsetty spaghetti face with the angry eyebrows. There's happy, and then there's scared. Scared, obviously, having difficulty activating because happy activates too often with the current settings. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with VTubers. And I'm very much in favor of learning all these things and getting better at doing VTuber things, because, you know, if I'm streaming and a VTuber on my screen suddenly changes shape, nobody's going to freak out. But if I happen to be some sort of fae and I did that on a webcam out of nowhere, people might lose their shit. And that's obviously a niche scenario that does not apply here, but you can kind of extrapolate from there the other kinds of benefits. It's kind of a metaphorical statement and not at all indicative of the real world. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. Game? Let's get back to the game. There we go. Y'all can hear the game audio now, right? Like the Doom music does overpower the other music when things happen. Wait, y'all hear the other music, right? Or do you hear nothing? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, so, yeah, I turned the music down to talk at the very beginning of the stream, roughly 2 hours and 55 minutes ago, and I never turned the music back up. I've been listening to music this entire time. But, yeah. Whew, this has been scuffed. You know what? I don't think this one's gonna make it to YouTube, y'all. I think this particular little disaster is just gonna stay here between friends. Whew. And you know, it happens. It has been quite a day. But, yeah. I've been talking consistent. Yeah. I guess people do. And, oh god. So many. I will say, I'm gonna come for people if I'm putting up these VODs and I'm going through this trouble and nobody is watching them. I'm just putting that out there because a lot of people voted yes on VODs. I think Vallejo was the only person that voted no. So I'm just putting that out there. But yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, to be honest. I can just... Because, yeah, y'all are enjoying it. So I can throw it up. It's not a big deal. Shit stresses me out. That's the issue. Life is stressful. I have been talking basically non-stop, though. So, you're legally exempt from this violence? Yeah, you didn't vote. Anybody that didn't vote is exempt. Anybody that voted like, yeah, I'll watch a VOD. And if nobody watches VODs. See, Meerkat's making a good point, because oh, nothing else matters. Do music. Rip and tear. Alright, we're good. Sorry, I blacked out for a second. What's happening? Come for the king, you best not miss. Yeah, I don't have the wherewithal or energy to come after anybody right now. Not in a way that is useful. So I think I'm just gonna take that advice. I'm gonna put up those VODs, and I'm just gonna step back. I will say there was actually activity on my YouTube when I last looked. So it's just anxiety inducing. I will say there have been a number of times in the past. So this is like a personal thing. This isn't a reflection on, people in the Gilded or anything, but I have definitely done polls in the past, like, live or what have you. And people have been like, yeah, absolutely. And then I do the thing and it's like fucking crickets. And so that's kind of fucked me up a little bit. So that's a personal issue that I need to deal with. But at least so y'all know where I'm coming from here, where I'm not just being an asshole. It's just kind of, I've had some bad experiences with people not doing the things that they say. And I'll fully admit, I'm guilty of it too. I have signed up for a number of movie nights and, watch-alongs and read-alongs and stuff that I am unable to attend. And that's kind of why I don't sign up for shit anymore. Because I'm, I realized I was part of the problem, so to speak. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Keyword unable, as opposed to, rip and tear. I'm sorry, what were we saying? Usually just aren't feeling up to it. Yeah, I admit that it's tough because I do think, yeah, Twisted's definitely run into issues with that in the past. And it sucks because it's like, on one hand, I actually have radically changed my thinking on this. For a very long while, I only wanted to stream things that people wanted to see. And I was very much of the mind of like, yeah, these polls and things are good because it lets you feel out what people want to see. And I still believe that to a degree. Like, there's a reason I do the polls that I do, but there are also things that I want to do that I'm just gonna do, like, regardless of whether people want it. Like, I don't think anybody voted for crowd control for the types of streams, but like, crowd control is gonna happen. It's an absolute fucking riot. Like, we need that chaos in here, you only go when you miss stuff. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, is like, I don't expect people to watch every VOD. I do not even expect people to watch every VOD that they miss. I don't expect people to watch every stream. Rip and tear until it is done. Yes. Nothing can stand in my way. Yes. Who do you think you are? I am. Okay, sorry, I blacked out. God, I don't know what's happening. Maybe there's something in the air. What were we talking about? VODs, yes. Yeah. Like, I get it. I don't expect people to... I'm gonna hurt my throat if I do it again, so I'm not going to. I don't expect people to watch everything. When people say they're gonna do something, especially if it's something like this, where like for charity things, it's different, like Cosmo said, like for something like that, you really got to show up, even if, like, there needs to be a good excuse. But like, for stuff like this, it's one of those things where it's like, if it's a regular occurrence, that's when it starts to feel bad. You know what I mean? And VODs are that type of thing. Like, I've had previous versions of this community, where none of those people are here anymore. I had previous versions where it was like, oh yeah, when are you gonna start doing the VODs? Like, you know, we need the VODs to catch up on things. And it was like a not insignificant number of people talking about that. And then, you know, I put in a lot of work to the VODs. I would do thumbnails. I would give them all titles. I would make sure that they were all had chapters, so you could jump to the part of the VOD that you need to if you were only going to watch part of it. And the YouTube got maybe 2 watch hours over the course of several months. And so that's why it's kind of a sore spot, because like, I'm not putting in much work this time. Like, I have the Commander Root auto uploader set up. So it's like, that's just kind of handling the vast majority of it for me. I just kind of have to manually confirm information is correct and then set things public. You know, make sure there's no DMCA issues. And so it's like, even if people don't watch as much, now that I have that tool, like, I won't mind as much. I'm real fucking sick of people not putting their actions where their mouth is, you know? And I kind of let that bleed through in not a great way there, with the anxiety and whatnot. But yeah, I'm glad people are using the VODs. I'm glad that it's not as much stress for me. Yeah, I don't know where to go with the rest of that thought. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, it's really nice when somebody that wants to see the things is able to see the things because of it. But that's the end of the thought. It's nice when people are able to see the things that they want to see. And I just gotta wrap my head around things being different with streaming this go round. And folks are gonna show up for things when they say they're gonna show up for things. I don't need to stress about that in the same way. The only screening I really do for mine is, little Loki. The only screening I really do for mine is I just, I make sure there's no DMCA before I set it to public. So like, you know, most of the time the automatic things will like catch it right away, or after a couple days. And even, well, see, that's the thing, is that's where my brain goes whenever I have moments of people asking for things, is all the times people have demanded something or like really pushed for something, and then it was crickets, you know? And it's, again, as disabled people, it's like, yeah, I only got a handful of fucking hours in the day to get shit of use done. Why ask for something if you weren't gonna do it? And obviously, like I said, it wasn't, you know, these are different scenarios. Didn't need to bring that heat about the VODs, because I know people have been watching them this time, and it is a lot less effort as well this time. But it's a frustrating thing as a disabled creator when, I mean, it's a frustrating thing in general as a creator when people don't respect your time as a creator. But even more so as a disabled creator, because it's like we have even less time to work with. Like, it's shit no matter what creator you do it to, but it's worse in this case. So that's why it's so sore. Yeah, we have a joint gilded because we couldn't do it alone. And that's the other thing is, I like the number of times people ask about discords and gildeds and things. And then even if you trust us venting, that is fair. Yeah. I just don't like, I'm just in a real salty mood today, I think is what it comes down to. I think the stuff with the you know, gonna keep it vague because it might be a fucking thing, but the stuff with the nurse was a real unpleasant situation today. And that's kind of got me a little more aggro than I usually let myself get. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, the number of times I have seen, it hasn't happened in our gilded yet, thankfully, but the number of times I have seen people be like, oh, have you got a Discord, have you got a gilded, and then they join and they don't do anything except promote themselves. And it's like, it's a community. Like, you know, these types of channels exist so that people in the community can see other people in the community. Like, there's nothing as empty to me. Like, yeah, I would very much prefer silent. Like, we have people in our gilded that haven't talked. You know, they talk once in a blue moon, and that's fine. There's a couple people that I actually have to reach out to confirm that their accounts are still active, because I think they created them just to join, and they haven't used them, and that's kind of a security issue. Silence is normal. You know, maybe it takes you a little bit to warm up. Maybe you got a lot of servers that you're in. But it's when people push and push and push for this thing to exist, or for access to a thing, and then they just use it, you know? Yeah, silence is fine. Lurking is fine. But don't try to use the people in a community for your own ends. Like, because it's obvious. It's like, it's the most obvious thing when it happens. Like, these people cannot think they're clever. The way I saw some folks telling themselves servers transition to gilded. Yeah, I mean, it was very clear. And that's, I will fully admit, there is a reason why, I phrased that wrong. Stuff like that is the reason why our server is application based instead of anyone can join, and then, you know, you just have access, because there are some people that I don't want to have access to the server, even if it's briefly before they're thrown out. There are some people where if I see that name on the application, I'm gonna be like, you're not the right fit here, and you should know better. But, you know, type of people that should know better don't always know better. So here we are running things this particular way. Yeah, sometimes you gotta get a little bit of the salt mining. Sometimes relaxation is letting it all out. You right. I'm very much, I will treat people cordially in other spaces. There are people that I absolutely fucking detest, that if they showed up in a space that was not my own, I would treat them as I would any stranger. You know, keep my mouth shut, not stir up trouble, because that's just how I am. I don't like that type of conflict. But if they come into our server, that's a different fucking story. Our ban list has grown. Let me just put it that way. Speaking of, I gotta start actually updating the ban list in the Guilded. I know we got the little forum section for it, but I kind of just been not using it properly. Hilariously, because there's just so many people fucking about. There's so many new names going on. Which is also why we work well. Because we both are the I'll be civil until you... Yeah, exactly. Got a port mine from the old Gage gang. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. I mean, fucking anybody that's been around knows the names that are being named right now. We don't have to go into it. We can leave it be. There are... I said this in reference to a particular fuckhead that I think vast majority of folks in here are familiar with. That we got out of a bunch of spaces good while ago at this point. And I said about that person in particular, I just want to forget about them. You know, I don't have this, like... It's hard to explain because it came up as a result of somebody being like, oh man, you know, I hope they show up, and then you can, like, throw them out. And it's like, nah, I don't even want them to show up. You know, because you know, I feel like at some point I'm sure they'll try to, you know, sneak back into these communities, but, like, I'd honestly rather they don't even attempt to show up in any of mine, because, you know, I wouldn't get any satisfaction from throwing them out again, because it's just a chore, you know? It's like taking out the trash, you know? Some garbage snuck back in, you know? I'm not gonna, you know, write a thesis on why the garbage is still bad. And it's like, well, let's get you back in the bag, you know? Like, and it's funny because, like, there are some people that are like, you know, I'm just waiting for them to, you know, try their shit again. And it's like, oh man, I'm just forgetting about them, you know? Any day I cannot think of a name is great. I will let them fade from memory because, you know, that they're not the villain of this story, you know? They're not a side arc antagonist, you know? They're a fucking jobber that I happened to run into when I was low level. You know, I don't want to have to keep thinking about the, you know, that weird goblin that we beat up 6 months ago. I want to think about the shit that's going on now. If the goblin shows up again, I'm not going to remember who they are. It's just going to be awkward. You know? I think we should probably just move on. I really appreciate that now that y'all can hear the music. Fun, goofy Mario remixes in the background as we talk about all this shit. You're literally less important to my life than a random NPC. Exactly. You have less interesting characteristics than a one-note Yakuza NPC with no name. Like, I'm good, you know? You just do your fuck shit over there, away from me. Please. It's not even entertaining to throw you out. It's just kind of sad that you thought you could do this. Yeah, get an arrow stuck in your knee and leave me the fuck alone. Ooh, we're getting bigger. Yeah, we can fuck off to the next floor. Oh. Speaking of arrow to the knee, I know this is a weird segue. I've met bad one-note Yakuza characters more interesting. You know what? I believe it. I need to catch up on those games. I keep meaning to. Did I get distracted? To be fair, there's a lot of video games. It's easy to get distracted. Oh, it's a gigantic horse pill. We'll keep that for later. Oh, well, that's maddeningly unhelpful. Oh, what are we talking about? I missed something clearly. Would me streaming myself playing Like a Dragon? No. Because I've actually played a good chunk of Like a Dragon, and then I decided I want to go back through the previous games, and I'm partway through Zero right now. It's just I have intense ADHD, and I get distracted, and I don't finish things. I have like 4 games ongoing right now, even. Yeah, if y'all ever have concerns about somebody from another community that you're worried about popping over into the Gilded, y'all can tell us. I'm like, you know, I feel like the worst case scenario there is we don't know what's going on. We just keep an eye. Actually, I guess the worst case scenario is it's something we're entirely unaware of, but we know the person. And then either we would figure out what's going on, or we would help discuss and figure out what's going on. Yeah, suggesting invites for people is definitely a different thing, because on one hand, there's definitely a bunch of people that I thought I had invited that I definitely had not invited. But on the other hand, it's super awkward when, you know, we invite somebody and they don't want to join, or, you know, they're unable to join because of whatever reason, and it's like, I feel bad for bothering you about this now. Oh no, I should use the sword to get that. That's unfortunate. Oh. It's gonna destroy the frame rate for a second, but might be able to get some goodies out of this. Bedtime. You have a good sleep, Blue. Thank you for popping into the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, for anybody that keeps hearing us talk about Gildan and doesn't know what the fuck we're going on about, it's like Discord. It's, you know, it's just Discord, but without the fucky crypto stuff and whatever new horse shit they're up to over there. If you type !Gilded in chat, you can get the link. Aw, Squishy beat you to it, Cosmo. But yeah, you just you fill out the little application, just list in some of your social medias so we can confirm that people aren't, you know, pretending to be somebody else. Which thankfully has not happened yet. But better safe than sorry. And yeah, you can come hang out with us. Oh, I need to pick this up for... Oh, that's right. I can hold... I got the backpack. Huh. Well. This is a mighty fine pickle. Now I'm a stompy boy. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm not gonna buy anything. I guess I'm gonna swap the... No, I should actually hold on to this in case I find something dope in the devil room, maybe. Or I guess angel room, because I have a 0% chance of a devil room now. Sorry, whatever I was talking about before, it's gone. I lost it. The pickup from that room was called Dio, right? No, it was called D10. I have a D10 and a D12 right now in my inventory. It does look like Dio, though. I'll give you that. And I will say, we do have access to the world in this. There's a The World tarot card. Not quite as cool as Dio's The World, but it's a pretty handy card. Wow, this enemy fucking sucks with this champion variant. There we go. Jesus. That was mind-numbing. Oh, health up. Actually, we haven't used this yet. Let's see. That's pretty good. Turning hives into flies. Turning explodey boys into just regular regenerating boys. Rip and tear. Oh, alright, we actually have to stop the rip and tear because we got golden bombs. Let's go see if there's anything we can make happen here. Oh, I guess I'm stompy now, so golden bombs don't actually mean as much. $29, yeah. We can try and blow up some walls. I am pretty huge. I don't hear that a lot, but I've definitely heard that before. Let's see. I feel like I'm just having bad. You know what? Let's go fight this boss. It's fine. Yeah, funny enough, actually, I'm just thinking about back to Yakuza now. Shorty's been watching a Let's Player that the two of us really like, and his journey through all the Yakuza games. I don't know how many of you, if any, are familiar with Ray Narvaez Jr., formerly of Achievement Hunter. But let's go up this time around. Let's mix things up. But he does enjoy completing his games and hunting those achievements. And for the Yakuza games, that can be a rough time. There's a lot of content in those games. He knows more about Mahjong than he thought he ever would. I will say, word of warning, he does have a lot of Pepe the Frog emotes that his chat uses. But he's also a Puerto Rican guy married to a bisexual woman with an asexual community manager. So I feel like the odds that he's secretly, like, you know, a hateful piece of garbage, pretty fucking low. But I know some people are adamantly against it, so I figured I'd mention it. Rip and tear. I'll be honest, I think this run is gonna end unfortunately in here, same as last one did. Running low on health. So I wonder, is it? Yeah. So it's whatever one I'm holding has that effect. That's pretty funny. So I can use this every room and keep the stat ups over here. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. The sheer number of people that don't know what the issue is. I'm just kind of like, why are you healing as such? What is this? I don't like this. Little worm. Were you taking health from the other worms? Is that what's happening? Ugh. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I'm very much of the mindset that for certain types of folks, e.g., not your average white guy, I'll be willing to give the content a try, even if I see that. But I know it's a hard nope for a lot of people. It's also fully banned in this channel, because no fucking thank you. Along with a whole bunch of other stuff. Alright, let's see how far we can get with this. Hard band in your chat as well. Hell yeah. I love to see that. It just, you know, I'd rather everybody be comfortable than have... Oh, hello, Mr. Angel. Didn't expect to run into you. Also didn't expect bumping into you to activate your boss fight. I guess that makes sense because I do have Stompy right now. So it probably is the same effect as bombs for the most part. Come on. We can get through this. Yeah. All right. Let's open these boxes and see what we can make happen here. Even though they're just... Well, that's the thing, is like... They're really not good. Okay, Tears Up, Shot Speed Up, Soul Heart, Tears Up, Size Down. We already have the transformation, so we don't have to worry about the size thing. So Binky is probably worth grabbing. Tears Up and Shot Speed Up could go either way. That's good, but it could be cooler. So we're gonna try re-rolling it and pray this doesn't go sidewise. We got some good shit out of that. All right. That was the correct call. You love to see it. All right. And I grabbed the trinket on my way out and left my trinket behind. I don't remember what I had, but I remember I thought it was good. That's unfortunate. Ah, well. That is really good with this particular type of tier. Oh my. I did not realize. Alright. Fuck yeah. Rock and roll. Not even ironic so bad. They're kind of funny. They're just low bar. Well, see, that's the thing. Is it's like... That's where it started as a so bad they're kind of funny thing. And then it became like... Wow, you're really gonna damage me like that while I'm trying to explain fucking shitty frog emotes? Goddamn rudeness of these enemies. It started as a, you know, so bad they're kind of funny thing. And then it just, like, I guess it caught on with the right people in those early days of Twitch, and it just kind of became weirdly entangled with Twitch culture. Well, not Twitch culture as a whole, but, like, you know, white dude Twitch culture, which is unfortunately became the sign of white people mediocrity. That's the thing, is the reason why it's a hate symbol is the why it's so popular on Twitch, because of the type of people that like it. There's a, you know, that Venn diagram is a fucking circle. And unfortunately, because that's the majority, that's why it's so hard to get people to understand why it's shit and to get them to give it up, because, you know, but it's been a part of things for so long, you know, this person, and this person uses it. And it's like, I don't really give a shit. Oh, we got lucky. Angel room opened up for us. So what did I have? That's right, I had the vibrant bulb. Yeah, we're absolutely grabbing that again. Yeah, they'll call it saying the words that make sense to others. Exactly, that's the thing. It's all tangled up in a bunch of bullshit, and there's no point in untangling it at this point. The folks that get it, and the folks that don't aren't ever gonna get it. So you know, I'm normally not a fan of the Curse of Darkness, but with this calming music, you know, kind of a cozy vibe in here right now, and all the bubbles. Mind you, you got these growling murder masks coming at me, and that doesn't help with the cozy vibes, but oh, sweet. Get some stats up for that. Oh, now we have a knife. Handy. Your emotes are very deliberately MS Paint Adventures aesthetics. That's part of the joke. Yeah. I actually... It's funny that you bring that up. I recently found a GitHub thing that is the complete Homestuck collection in a, like, downloadable, run on your computer way. So I've been reading MS Paint Adventures again, like from the very beginning. There's a lot of old web comics that I really enjoy. It's not an interesting style in any way. Yeah, it's sincere but not great versus, yeah. Actually, do I still have, on the topic of like low effort kind of MS Painty? Oh, I don't think I have it. No, it's not assigned currently. Oh, that's pretty good. That's really good, actually. I don't have it assigned to a slot currently because I'm fiddling with oh god, I gotta move the mouse back over here so I can continue playing the game. Because I'm currently fiddling with my emotes because hopefully in however many days it is, I'll have access to follower emotes. So I had to switch things around a bit. But I have an emote that's just a screenshot of Sonic from Sonic Adventure 1, giving Tails the side eye, and I've given it like a strange MS Paint gray circle around it, and it makes me laugh every time. And I know not everybody digs it, and that's why it's not assigned to anything right now. Maybe I'll add it as like one of the higher tier bit emotes that I know nobody has, and that'll just be for me. Because I fucking love that emote. It's so goofy. That face is so goofy on its own, and then when you give it the little MS Paint thing, it's just like, fuck. Oh, I'm a silly goose, y'all. I think that's what it comes down to, is I'm just a silly goose. Oh yeah, and the emotes that I got from Woods Pixel are just fucking grand. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. I love my my Miss Peppy emotes. I do be a silly goose. What were we doing? I got Polaroid, so we're going up. It's true. Jackie's Canadian too. Do we have more Canadians in here right now than we do Americans? Who all we got? Because we got me, Jackie, Squishy, Meerkat, and then Cosmo, SJ. Who else has been talking? Everything's a blur. I don't know who was here today and who was here last time. Well, I mean, yeah. I told you, you're just my... Food Owl, I'm sorry. I'm streaming. I can't eat yet. Stop it. Okay, we're good. I stopped Food Owl. What was I saying? Yes, we are Team Putain tonight. Speaking of being local pals, I gotta message you at some point and find some time for us to like grab a coffee on like a patio somewhere. Do a nice COVID safe meetup, because Yeah, I've absolutely hit the point of being isolated where it's like I need to do a COVID safe meetup with somebody because I'm starting to. Yeah. I am still in the same. I'm still Niagara region. I've said that publicly, so. I believe I'm still in the same city that you think I'm in. But I also don't remember. But I'm around here. And we can figure something out. But yeah. It was funny. Shorty hung out with a friend a couple weeks ago. And my mom tried to get him with it as like a gotcha, because she often does stuff that's not like, you know, fully COVID safe. And she's like, you're going out and hanging out with someone. He's like, I'm going to a cafe with a patio and I will be wearing a mask while I'm in the car on the way to the patio, and then after we're done I'll be putting the mask back on. And it's to see somebody that has spent the last 3 years in South Korea. So, yeah. And it was a really funny moment of, this isn't the gotcha you think it is. Two main local cafes have patio space. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'm definitely not ready to do much, but I would like to at least see people occasionally in a safe way, as opposed to. I'll be honest, I've kind of run out of hope that this pandemic's gonna end anytime soon. So instead of going 110%, I'm just doing 100. You got to see Liam a little bit ago? Oh shit. I didn't realize they had been nearby anytime soon. This is a perfect time to pause because we have a goddamn ad break coming up. So I'm gonna just jump over to just chatting for a bit. We'll run this ad, and then I'll see people in 3 minutes. I'm gonna drink some stuff. I'm gonna have some Coca-Cola. If you're subscribed or don't see ads for whatever reason, you're gonna see my VTuber flip out as I try to drink this Coca-Cola. Well, that was fun. I guess I gotta communicate in chat so that people that are in ad break hear my words. You have returned from the ads. You might be sent back into the ads again, because it's going to be 3 minutes of them. But if you're here, you're here. Which, as we all know, is the classic Olive Garden slogan. Oh, God. Shorty is actually pretty damn good at Street Fighter, SJ, so that's a fair comparison. Although he hasn't played much recently. It truly is the pinnacle of mediocre, yet decent. I bet if I tab over here, yeah, you need to calibrate. I move around on this couch too much for you. you don't quite get it. I think, funny enough, I think what I may actually do going forward with the VTuber is just have the mouth synced up to my voice, and then like dial the sensitivity for all the other facial stuff way down, so I have to do like really exaggerated faces to trigger things, so that at least it'll be a little calmer. Because, you know, the alternative is I show my face, and I'm not doing that much. Hell no. Although, I will say, you know what? We'll wait the 20 seconds. This is going to be a secret once everybody gets back from the ad break. Okay? I mean, PNG avatars are actually real simple to set up. You could absolutely make that happen if you wanted. All right, everybody should be back from the ads now, I think. Can we confirm ad break over? Ad break over? Huh? You only got one ad? Perfect. Okay. So, this is chat. Listen to me. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get in real close to the mic for this one. All right. Be cool about this next part. This is going to be a secret between just the people here in chat and me. Okay? So be cool about this. Don't be telling other people about this because it's a secret. In the Gilded, I mentioned that I got a package with something secret and cool that I'm going to be doing a stream with at some point, okay? And I haven't told anybody except I think Cosmo what it is. I'm going to share it with y'all right now. As a birthday present to myself, I bought a pair of Sinden light guns. Now what those are arcade-style light guns that connect to your computer via USB and work via a tiny camera in the end of the gun. So for anybody that's familiar with light gun games, they don't work on modern TVs because they were reliant on a flash effect that only worked on CRTs, and that's why you don't see them anymore. You saw some during the Wii and PlayStation Move era, but even then, there weren't a ton of them. But there's a lot of arcade classics, a lot of Dreamcast and PlayStation era games that I fucking love that are light gun games. So I got myself a pair of these because, you know, sometimes you want to play games with a friend. But at some point on stream, I'm not gonna be a VTuber. I'm gonna be me. And I'm gonna have the webcam, I'm gonna have the light gun, and we're gonna play some House of the Dead and some Time Crisis and stuff, and it's gonna be super cool because it's one of those things that's just so uniquely arcade, you know? Like, it's such a weird little thing. And I am so hype to show this to y'all. Like, I tested them the first day they got here. Oh. You want to stream these with me? You know what? We might be able to make that happen. You are local. And I do have two. 2-player is an option. We're gonna have to get in the DMs and discuss some things. So we'll figure that out at some point. But yeah, these things are expensive. I will say, this is something I have been thinking about for years at this point because it was hard to justify the price. Let me bring up the website real quick and get you some exact numbers. So yeah, platonically, obviously. Scream excitedly into a pillow. I'm so glad people get it because it's so cool. All right, so I'm Canadian, so this is in Canadian dollars. I don't think I can swap to. Oh no, I can. Let me swap to USD because I think. Actually, no, we have more Canadians in here than we don't. So I got a 2-pack of these, and it was the base version without recoil. They do have a version that has like a motor slidey thing inside to replicate recoil, but that is much more expensive. So one of the regular light guns is $148 Canadian. One of the regular ones with recoil is 236 Canadian. Two of the regular ones is 279 Canadian, and then two with recoil is $453. I don't care about recoil, so I got the 2-pack of the regular ones for $279. This was one of those things that I could only ever justify for myself as like a present. You know what I mean? There's in no scenario could I ever go, it makes sense to buy this for myself for no reason. It's like, no, this has to be a birthday present or something. Have you told me about your grad party? You have not. What did you do? But yeah, I'm so goddamn excited. We played, me and Shorty played House of the Dead 2, the Dreamcast version, which is the one that we played all the time when we were kids, and it worked perfectly. Although, side note, I will say, when I stream this, it's probably not going to be a long stream, because, oh boy, it was easy to mash that trigger when we were young, but times have changed. We played for a couple hours, and that was it for our hands. But yeah, cool shit for the future. But nobody tell anybody else in the Gilded. It's a secret. And obviously, if people are watching this on a VOD later, that includes you. Don't tell anybody else. It's a secret. Secrets, okay? Be cool. Be cool. Better told IRL? Sure, yeah. We'll figure out something soon, hopefully. It's not as though I have a whole lot going on, thankfully. But yeah, let's jump back over to the main scene. And I think win or lose, this will probably be the last run. Because we're at about 4 hours. I mean, let's be real. I could probably play until bedtime, you know? Like, another 2 hours. But Food Owl was already up in my grill about eating, and I am pretty hungry. So, exactly. Yeah. So that's why win or lose, end of this run. Oh no, I hit the Alt button when I put down my keyboard. Stop that. It's not clustered enough that we need the indicator. What the hell did I have? Makes Isaac invincible for 20 seconds. Dope. That's handy. Yeah, no. I have this putain here. I'm excited to eat it. I am going to have to reheat it. Because cold, not great. I don't know. A squishy is are like putain variants like sacrilege for Quebec. Like if I've got stuff that isn't gravy and cheese curds in with them fries, am I gonna be starting a fight? I would like to know before I say anything more about my dinner. All right, so I got a regular getting you on a call and teaching you how to say putain. Am I saying it wrong? Oh no. I've been trying to say it better. All right, yeah, Meerkat, you absolutely have to explain how to say it correctly because I'm trying to do better, damn it. But also, I barely speak English, so it's a tough one. It's a slippery wicket, as one might say. You're actually saying sex worker? All right. I'm going to say poutine. Putin? 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 Like that? Shit, Jackie, you are from Quebec as well. Putin. Putin. No, SJ, no. I already get enough of the... I already get enough slang from you, from your corner. Just say poutine for now. I'm just gonna say poutine. I'm afraid. It's all gone sideways. Everything I know is wrong. SJ now has 3 languages in which to insult me. It's all gone sideways. I had such confidence that I was saying it correctly. No, there's no fixing this at this point. I'm a corpse. Well, that feels appropriate after the things that just happened. No, I'm just saying poutine forever. I'm just saying poutine forever. I tried to say it correctly and it's all been bad. We're fully out now. Alright, let's go over here and see if anybody's awake to raid. Probably not. Hey, on the topic of things that you can keep secret, don't tell people how I've been saying things. Oh, Gage is streaming. All right, folks. This is an easy choice. You accusing me of being a snitch? Absolutely not. I'm accusing you of calling me out in a variety of languages and that you don't need more languages to call me out on things for. You have too many tools at your disposal already. I need to be able to hide from the words. You know what? I'm glad I'm sending y'all over to Gage. Fuck y'all. Bunch of fucking gremlins talking shit. God damn it. Alright, so hold on. Before we send you on this raid, can I get a show of hands of people that knew I was saying that wrong and didn't fucking say anything 4 hours ago? Just a quick count. There's at least 2. And I guess 3, because Cosmo, you knew that sounded off. I sound confident about everything. And I rarely know what I'm doing. You should know better. Exactly, it is a good point. Oh, the raid timer's gonna run out. Everyone go. I've been saying it this way for a while.